There we go. Full disclosure, I did start the game. And it plays this video. This game is like super menuless. So it is playing it, so that's all that needed to matter. That's all I was saying. Whatever the stupid fucking Streamlabs app updates, half the time it just kicks off my mic, but it doesn't tell me.
Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
Interesting.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
I did not realize this game was set in Earth.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, 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 off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name! And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
That seems like foreshadowing to him dying. See, if they wanted to make a really good game, they would kill him in the sequel. Okay. Sure, whatever. Ah, alright. Including the Frozen Wilds. Alright, so let's get the settings going here. Don't know any of this. Let's just look at the display. Oh, good. Look at that. It started in the proper resolution. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I wish I had our HDR. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I doubt there's anything higher than Ultra, right? Yeah. Sick. Alright. Run benchmark. Yeah, we are on Earth. Okay. I did not know that. How long is this benchmark going to take? I wonder. Well, the game looks good at least. If only my monitors were better so I could see it. Or Twitch was better so that you guys could see it. Oh, good cloth physics on that. Yeah, 4K might still be too much. You can see their hair. It pops in because it's using hair effects. So it's got the rough render. When you get close to it, it pops in the strands. See? That's funny. 4K gaming is really fucking hard. I have a 3090. But you can still see shit popping in. For the most part, though, the scene looks good. You can see there's like kind of a fog when it went through that doorway as the texture loaded in on the wall there. As the rock is damaged and everything, you can see it kind of load in slowly as the fog goes through. It's using the fog to hide the procedural generation. This looks good. Can I just stop this? Cancel benchmark. I don't know if it's still benchmarking. I guess I don't really need to benchmark though, right? Yeah, we'll just cancel. Oh, okay, there we go. So it is benchmarking stuff. Yeah. Partial results. Okay. Doesn't show me the 1% lows, but I'm running above 60, so that's pretty good. Or I guess maybe this graph is backwards. CPU FPS. Why was it benchmarking that? I'm running Windows 11, sir. Alright, let's go. Story. See, I like this. I like that games have a story mode. That's nice. I'm gonna be playing on normal, but I like that games have a story mode. That's a good idea, especially for hard games. People that just want to enjoy the game and the cinematic. It's good for casual gamers. It's good on single player stuff.
Aloy! Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
You think they threw a kid down a pit to mocap that, or?
Ross! Down here!
Dude, look at that big ass rat.
Ross!
Look at that big motherfucker.
He won't hear me.
Water skin is.
Kind of okay.
Alright, hold on. Let's see if FX Super Resolution does that better. Not really. Let's see what happens if it. Let me turn it just to native. I should be able to run it in native a little bit. Oh, yeah, no, it's just a problem with the models. Okay. I'm gonna go back to DLSS, but that's funny. Water does not look good in this game, that's for sure. Or at least on models. She's wet, so now she's just shiny. She looks almost like she's made of clay instead of being photorealistic. But it could just be a thing with the lighting. Oh well. Yeah, the lighting is weird in here. Ooh, what is that? Ooh. I don't like the way the camera moves. Do that.
Looks
These lead to the same
tight,
place.
but I can get through.
Let's see.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
Interesting. Damn, look at those feet. Her feet get dirty? Or is she wearing shoes? Oh, she's wearing shoes. I thought, oh, well, maybe no. Maybe not. That's kind of cool. It's hard to tell. Yeah, she might be wearing shoes. I was gonna say, it looked like her feet got like procedurally dirty as I was running on the grass, and then going in the water washed it off. But yeah, she's just wearing shoes. It's the little details that go a long way in world building.
Ross said never go in places like this.
Well, all right, let's listen to Ross.
Find a way out.
What are you? Chairs? I have no idea what this would be. Damn, look at that fucking rat. Motherfucker's huge. Anyways. These are like clearly grabbing some sort of cylinders. But there's chairs here. Like I would have thought that this is like a missile platform or something, and like it's grabbing the things and it's gonna prime them and launch somewhere or something. But there's seats, so that doesn't make sense. Oh, and there's a desk over here. Really ugly looking desk. Nasty. I hope this is just like the tutorial world and it looks like that's very low texture. So I hope this is just like an area that they didn't really care about because it's the tutorial area. Well, that looks important. It's got a cool, like, reclaimed by nature vibe going to it, though. That's cool. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I've seen screenshots from the game, but also, you know, you look at a screenshot and it very easily could just be like someone running crazy hardware, running at a native resolution without using DLSS. Like, it's hard to tell if I'm looking at this, right, and it's DLSS that's making it look so muddy and garbage, or if it's something else, you know? Because I could just easily run this game native in 1440 and run it no problems. Like 4K is very hard to run in games, which is why I liked DLSS.
What's that?
And Fidelity FX Super Resolution is technically more efficient, but it doesn't have the same quality. But that's Super Resolution is open source, so it's bound to get better versus DLSS being NVIDIA only, and so it's only going to get as good as they want it to get. Versus AMD is just going to get as good as people are willing to make it. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking spooky. Oh, that's cool. It's a fucking HUD.
Lights.
When do we get that shit?
Everywhere. How does it do this?
Even though these computers don't work, it's still like pulling up old corrupted data. That's sick. That's some Iron Man shit. That's what that is. Also, the only reason I'm like looking at all the minor details is because I know how to look for stuff like that. And this is the first time I'm playing like a super new game on stream, so I just thought I'd talk about it a little bit to get through this empty part of the game. Just because I know how to do a techno-analysis of it, but...
A metal door. Closed.
Well, let's see if we can interface
Maybe
with
this
it.
device I found can help.
I bet you it can. Use the device to
How
scan
do I
the
get
room.
it open?
Okay.
More lights. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
It does look to be that way, yes. Who mocapped her running? Look at this. This is funny. I wonder if they actually did get a 6-year-old to mocap her. Because look at how the head bobs when she runs. It's like it's too heavy for her. That's funny. I wonder what happens if I go and if I backtrack a little. Let's do that real quick. This game is about exploration. Let's explore a little. No. I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. That's fair enough. I wonder if I'm in some sort of hospital. Because that looks like an MRI. That's a coffee maker. I think. I just tried to fucking press Q and quick turn like in Resident Evil.
Changed color. The door changed color too. It did it.
Huh.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Whatever this thing is on her ear, man, I want one. That's fucking sick. Rat. Tag him. Rat. That's all it says.
What's that?
Looks like another dead person, lady.
It's got a
I think I want it this way. It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh look, her mouth moves. That's a nice touch. You'd be surprised how many games do that, where their mouth doesn't move when they're talking. Oh, that one hurt. Yeah, those are spikes there. Classic. Squeeze through the type gap to load the other area. I have stuff that can take effect or take use of the DirectX storage.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up in the community room, like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds, like being alive is some kind of
Hate that they do what?
to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Yeah. It's really like, it's really weird when they don't. It's there's a clear disconnect between the game and the audio. You'll see that the Batman Arkham games do it a lot, but it's because he's like internal monologue, and then when he's saying stuff out loud, he'll mouth with it. So it's like, it's kind of 50-50. I feel like there's secret areas that I can probably get to. I just don't know how. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director
How did they
Evans.
die here?
Like I haven't done enough
What
for
happened?
posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go. And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. Sorry, it's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
There's really not a lot said in these.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
He found me. Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now.
Such things
Starting tomorrow,
are of the metal world.
you will learn to hunt.
But he's got a metal spear. He's got some metal armor. What about those things, bucko? Metal reinforced bow. Impossible lupus string.
I'll be shaking. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Interesting.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow.
I too carry my bow in the middle of my hand or arm.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called saltbrush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines, usually.
Oh my god. Walk faster. I can't even do a slow walk because it's all or nothing on a keyboard. What's over here? Oh. Should I be scanning? I probably should have scanned. Turkey.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
It's an interesting way of doing a health mechanic.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen closely and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on.
I wonder what they'll do when they see us.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why is he up there?
Because he thinks he's cool.
He's smiling at us.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Well, boss, I found him.
There. See them? These are called striders.
I figured that out, bucko. Oh, good. Does he sprint with me?
Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Easy. One
Now,
rock
I
obtained.
want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow.
Okay. Oh shit, he's running away. Yeah. There's a weird icon for left shift, but
Aloy, come now.
I am. Fucker.
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them
that's
running
cool. He's
before
like-
we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
I mean, it's good. So, okay, you can see the mouse. these right here are individually made so that you could walk through them. But what they could have done, I mean, obviously it's a lot harder to render, and so they try and make games to keep in mind with pixel budgets, which are polygon budgets, which isn't necessarily a thing anymore. But this game was probably made, I think, on last gen, so it still has remnants of this. As we're getting into new rasterization techniques and ray tracing and all that stuff, you're going to start seeing less things like this and more of them as groups. So instead of being individual strands that you can count, you're going to see like bundles of 4 or 5 that'll act as one when you move them. And eventually, as computers and stuff get stronger and more powerful, you'll see them be individual strands again, but they'll be way thicker, so you can't see through it. Because right now, obviously, you can see through it. And then if I go and stand in it, right, like that looks really bad. Like this doesn't look like I'm hidden, but obviously the game has to see that I'm in these things are moving, so I'm in here and I'm hidden. So this is a remnant of an age that hopefully no longer exists. As far as the grass goes, the textures are really good. The lighting is good. You can see that it is being traced. See like this high point here on the reflection there. That's not rasterized because if I move, it moves with me. See? So like you can see it slightly shift, so you can tell it is ray traced, and it's being ray traced fairly well because it looks like real life. You can also tell that I am using DLSS. A good way to do it is looking at leaves like this. In native resolution, each leaf, so long as they're actually drawn to be this way, which they usually are in modern games, you can see these kind of look blurry. I mean, I'm very far away from them, but you can see they kind of look blurry. And almost like a muddled mess. If I get close to it, you'd be able to see it better. But also like right here, since you can see my mouse. I mean, obviously the stream is only in 1080, so you'll have issues with it already. But I'm playing in 4K. You can see that these are just like green shoots. There's no texture on them, which could just be how the texture is made. The only way to be sure about that, like this. Looking at this wouldn't be a clear indicator. Like if I didn't tell you and you didn't know I was using DLSS and you just logged into the screen right now, or into the stream, this wouldn't be indicative that I'm using DLSS. But since we know that I am, you can probably take a guess that this is a thing of it because it's just like green shoots. There's no detail on them. Because what it does is it takes... Like I can load here. Let's try and load it in native, and just see if there's texture on them at all, or if they are just green shoots. Okay, they are green shoots. The way DLSS works is it takes 1 pixel and turns it into 4, and then expands everything. So you'll get a lot of things where if you're looking at an object, and let's say it was like a polka dot thing, right? And all the polka dots were super close together, and so if you were rendering it in native 4K, you could see like each of the different colors, like every color. Let's say the strand was every color on the wheel, on the color wheel, right? Every color you could think of, and it was just like in a line, in a sequence all over. If you were to put it in DLSS, it would mix a lot of those colors because it would take 1 pixel. Right? If you were rendering in 4K, it would take 1 pixel of that, average the color, and then upscale it to, let's say, 8K, right? And so you'd get those colors averaged, and it wouldn't be a super fine gradient. It would be, or a super fine transition. It would be a mixed gradient.
Throw a rock near me. Aloy. Throw a rock near
Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. There we go. Have to let go.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Is it? I feel like those guys would have ran away with you yelling like that, bro. But to answer your question, I like the graphics. It looks good.
Harvest to kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
It is not, you know, a super crazy game, but like I said, this was also probably, I think this was also made for PS4, so there's going to be remnants of that. We're finally starting to get out of that age where we're making games for the last gen and everything's new gen, and new gen doesn't actually have to worry about polygon counts like this. This one was getting out of it, you can tell, because there's a lot of detail in these rocks. But if you look at older games, you'll see that rock faces are usually either copy and pasted in strips, or they're just big rocks. There's no like little detail, like this right here, this section. Usually you wouldn't see on old games that really had to worry about polygon counts. Modern day, I mean, they also could have redone it for the PC port and then added this. This might not be here on the PlayStation version, or at least the PS4 version, right? Because they do have to worry about how many polygons they have in view. I know this game, it was used in a demo. Everything, at least in the console version, everything you're looking at is rendered, and then everything you're not looking at doesn't exist. The computer knows it's there, but when you turn it, it's loaded in, and it's loaded in on the fly. And it's loaded from the player out. That's why you see things pop up in the distance. On the PC, that's a lot less of a worry. But on PlayStation, especially PlayStation 4, that was definitely the way the game was handled. I'm going to assume that they did the port right, and so they don't have to do stuff like that. But on consoles, that was a big thing for making single-player games playable with high detail, where it would render from where you're looking out, especially in first-person games. It would render where you're looking out, and then it would load there was like your cone of vision. Right. There we go. There's your cone of vision, right? And then there's the render vision. So everything, as you're turning your cone of vision, it's expanding the render vision like this. You know, you're turning, and then the render moves like this, so that there's always, whatever you're looking at is always being rendered.
Harvest to kill, Aloy. Pay attention. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
That was a cool sound.
Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The blaze canister.
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Hit! Keep firing!
Did big damage. Not as much as I thought. Sorry, guy.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
I feel like this river would sweep me away a little. Hey, buddy, you fast as fuck. Slow it down, bro. Slow it down. Someone clearly never watched the Kenobi series. Adults are supposed to run slow as fuck. I thought these guys were scared ones. Dude, that looks like a fucked up arm.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death.
That's a dark thing to tell a 6-year-old.
Cause a stampede, and they will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Haley!
I need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past. Can't let them see me. Oh no. That watcher saw me.
Oh. Do I die? Okay.
I need to do this slowly and quietly. I need to see their paths. Almost there. There he is.
Keep doing that. Seeing it like this. This is what I'm talking about. This is something that in modern games, like newer games coming out this year and such, shouldn't do anymore. So it creates this big path. Let me not. Let me not. I had to do it right when he walks by me.
Can't let them see me. Hey,
What? How is this? Shh.
follow me.
'Cause I'm better than you.
How are you doing this?
I just told you. You might want to fucking hurry up there, buddy. If I get killed because of you, I'm gonna be very upset.
How is this possible?
Again, bro. You gotta hurry the fuck up. That's cool though. Look, they got the little fucking what do they call it? It's like a gear, so he can lift and lower his neck. It's cool design. I like it. Huh.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
Save me. I just want to...
Boy! Seal your lips.
They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
And you...
Smacked.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way.
This is the way.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother.
Shoot that motherfucker with an arrow. Well, I guess I get to make a choice. I don't know if these affect anything.
Hey!
Good throw.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. Best get started then. Your training will be hard, and it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Montage? The eye right there was a good example of how it blurs pixels using the DLSS. Yeah, she does. But the eye of that thing, because it renders the game in 1080 and then upscales it to 4K to make it easier to play. And so how it was all like a bunch of squares in the eye there. It was a good example of the distortion that DLSS gives.
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Enter. That one will be good for me. I like that one. And Salvatore. There we go. Alright. Those 3 best fit my playstyle. Suppose we shall find out, right?
Stocking up. He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Oh, okay. See, I thought this was like a fucking arrow sticking out of his head or some shit, and he was like up on a pike.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
All right.
Something's really bothering him.
What a weird button for that. Enter? Oh, look at that. Oh. Wow. This is a really big world. Okay. Much bigger than I thought. Where's the campfire? Down there. Alright. Her arms look a little weird when she's running. Let's see, is that just when we're going downhill?
The Embrace.
No, that's just how she looks. Okay.
My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Of course I'd run into the dirty outcast. Of course I would.
Classic.
Save this for later.
Whoop. That certainly isn't very efficient. Let's see what's going on in here, huh? Nothing. Perfect. Oh. I stay crouched. Let's see. You turn off the headpiece. E. F. Q. Is R used? Tab. Weapon wheel. Okay. Guess I can't change the open menu button. All right. Whatever. Good climbing, at least. Not good, not good. Okay, yeah, that one hurt. That one wasn't great. Oh. Come back, bitch. I don't think I handled that great, but I'm alive, so fuck those guys, am I right?
For later.
Ow. Yes. Shit. Okay. Look, dynamic weather. That's pretty cool.
Got it.
Ah. Yeah, shit. I guess we'll see how checkpoints work. Ah, okay. I see. Unfortunate, but not entirely unexpected. It's interesting that they travel in herds. And just like that, the rain's gone. I forgot I had the melee. You gonna do big guy? Oh, that's a lot. Right. Shit. Yeah? Yeah, big boy? Come on!
They're scanning for me.
I should hope so. I've just murdered a large number of the herd. Okay. Maybe...
That's it. You see here.
Maybe I leave. Maybe I leave. Yep, I think I leave. There were a lot more than I thought. Okay, that's where the camera's pointed. Always a good thing to learn in games. How your map works. Is it which direction your character's facing or which direction your camera is? Alright, let's see what a manual save looks like. What they were watching for. Okay. Let's do that one, since I seem to be needing that a lot. I play a very active game. Alright, so now I've gotten enough resources, I think. We'll go on to the next spot here. world. A couple of striders, alright.
Saving these for the trail.
Put you out of your misery, buddy. Sorry, guy. Unused weapon mods. Okay. Yeah. I guess I don't know how to put mods on yet. That's fine.
Save these for the trail. Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Don't know what a tripcaster is, but we can see Karsten do that, sure. Unfortunate.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me.
Hopefully that wasn't your pet door, buddy.
Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Goodbye.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Okay, well, there's those. Is that like a... Looks like it's like a slingshot. Oh, that's a slingshot.
You've got yourself a tripcaster. Practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. And good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Huh. Oh, there we go. Alright, well now I got a fast travel pack. Outfits.
The wire isn't long enough.
Okay. No, 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 no. This one. Northern Maine. Southern. No, I want to go to north, right? How's the north gate? Okay, I guess we'll go back over to the north gate. There's Striders over here, so we'll check that out. See if we can get this tripwire. Never stood a chance. Clearly I had that all planned out. That was definitely not an accident. If you think that was an accident, you've just never seen the plan. This is a pretty scene. Here comes the weather.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on. There he is.
Aloy, you're here. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
wait for dark? I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We'll discuss this later.
Okay.
Originally I was gonna say that maybe it's like he's been telling her all this and then the secret is that she can't actually go through the proving. But then the other guy was talking about it, so...
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
Such anger.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Sleeping in the rain.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's like a saber-toothed tiger.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Fish.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Can't get in that. Alright. I wonder if it's gonna be one of those big T-Rex motherfuckers.
These are helpful. An entire lodge wrecked. Why, sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Okay, looks like a good spot.
I need to be closer to use that.
All right. Let's hunt.
Let's make this quick. It's on me. See what that reveals.
Well, I got him. Probably was a better way to do it, but I got him.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself.
Interesting.
That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Quite an interesting lesson.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Such
I'll see you at Mother's
finality in
Heart
his,
You will.
in his statements. Wow. That was generous. Ah, here we go.
Can't be too prepared.
I wonder why the machine animals were created. I mean, I'm sure it'll answer it at some point, but like, it just makes me wonder. Because they are fine with animals. They're just not fine with people.
These aren't cheap.
It was a nice attempt. Yeah. Oh. pretty good that I can climb stuff like that.
Snow chill itches. You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
All right. Doesn't seem like there's any downside to saving.
I'll find a use for you.
Which is good. Because I'm not a fan of Dark Souls when you save and respawns everybody. I know that's just a thing of the game, but...
Sounds like she's in trouble.
I can't get down! Help! I'm stuck up here! Thanks for saving me from those machines.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
My voice is recorded weird.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His
Actually,
leg
both
gave
the
out while he was
voices are
searching
weird,
for you,
really.
just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Well.
Verana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear. Mother's cradle.
Where, oh where would it be? I don't even know what the fuck a scrapper is. Clearly she does.
Made them soon enough. The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better
That's
check
a
the other
likely
side.
bet. What do you guys think? Did it cross the river? But like I was saying earlier, I wonder what made them, why they were made. Because like they clearly have a problem with people, but not with animals. Ugh. Is it? Wait. This is not the way I came. I just searched a scrapper right here, didn't I? Nasty. Nasty business. Southern Embrace Gate.
There. Time to get that spear. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Yeah. Alright. been much nicer if I could have figured out what their weaknesses were.
There. Trying to get that spear. A well-made weapon. Arana will be happy to have it back.
Shit. I did not think this game was going to be like super open world like this. It's definitely interesting. I knew it was open world, but I didn't know it was going to be to this degree. If that makes sense. Not all open world games are equal. There's like... There's like Halo Infinite open world. And then there's like... Skyrim open world maybe? Yeah, Skyrim's a good example with all the side quests and everything. Dynamic weather is nice, but I feel like it rains too often. It's a little annoying. So all of that is to save.
Praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
Yeah, ran a
first
fucking
you sent
marathon.
Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Well, did he fix my spear?
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana, Thank you, Aloy.
Spear damage boost +1. Okay. The answer to that is yes, he did.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, the jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Alright, by the end of the game, she'll probably cut her hair. She will have a different outfit.
For now.
And she will
First the proving.
stumble upon him later.
After that, I'll see
and she'll be wearing that necklace.
Thank you!
Thank you. She'll be wearing that necklace. And he'll be like about to shoot her or something from walking in or something. You'll see the necklace. That's my prediction. Thank you, Lucas B198.
You will
Or
turn
L?
back, outcast.
Yeah, 198.
Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Yep. Why didn't Rost wait until after he knew I was going to make it through the trial?
Huh.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Oh, look at this. Can be upgraded.
There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Did you just
Well,
change
it's
into that
yours.
right in front of him?
I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
His face is
Tirsa
freaking
said
out.
something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
The girls at Mother's Crown are the fiercest in all the embrace. Yep.
Not quite super different, but okay. Modify outfits. Let's get a modification on here. What is this lady doing in the back? she just hyping everybody up. Look at this. Yeah, I'm hyped. Look at that dance. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Or 2. Or 3.
Jug! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
From there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What I want is for you to climb down!
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year.
Every year it
Listen
happens.
He's not trying to run a brave trail.
For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, like a strong field. All life came from all mother's hands, who people, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All-Mother provided, a world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them, feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All-Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All-Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The Metal Devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All-Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down forever, as you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in sheet. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft, but never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken.
Interesting.
Listen carefully now. For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life.
So I'm assuming that's what that is.
Proving this year. It's in All-Mother's hands.
All were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of the wild.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. All right, let's do this.
All right then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
Okay.
The past should be left in the past.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome. For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaran, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant line.
It looks like it's an old man. Unknown device detected. What's that mean? He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
As the sun's light
Where did he find a focus? You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. Might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
That is a lovely emote. I didn't see it until
I thought
just
your
now.
friend was going to
Sorry.
go down
I
in
don't
a
know if
hail
you're
of
still
fruit,
there.
but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
Good for her.
How did she survive?
Well, that's his story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
See, his mouth tracking has been pretty good.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
She got...
How did she...
Oh, that's just... Or just come...
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, when a hunter came at them, so it was harder than now, a few more years, if that wasn't bad.
Like the sawtooth?
Yeah.
So what?
No one...
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Tell me about Olin. Tell me about Olin.
I've known him.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
He's got the hots for Aloy. Aloy. Can't go up there. All right.
Matriarch Hughes has gone too far this time, inviting these bloodfools.
Got some hops on her. Whoa.
Now start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Why do they all look the same? If they were handcrafted by their mothers of the people, wouldn't they be different? I guess maybe not. Maybe it's
There's
like
Olin. I have some questions for him.
Perhaps the Karja have come to make amends.
There it is.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't.
Seems kind of personal.
Try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
That sounds threatening. Yeah, 2 hours and 49 minutes.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in— Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
That's kind of cringe.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Might as well just go to bed.
So?
A lot
your
of this
first
game is
day
a
in Mother's
cutscene.
Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
That's a pretty shot.
Braves, ready yourselves.
What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up. Catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there.
See you later. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh my god. Alright.
There! Gotta catch up.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss,
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
I don't know if I was supposed to be
On the old trail?
dead last.
Is she crazy?
Good.
Go.
I'm gaining.
Go.
The outcast.
I think this was supposed to happen.
How'd she get up
but
there?
I don't know.
This is gonna be close.
Oh my god.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Come on.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
Go.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
Did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win!
I wish I could zoom in more.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! Kill them!
Oh shit. I wish there was a way, you know, like in a lot of games when they're third person, you can usually like, you know, she's doing side draw. A lot of times you can do a full normal draw.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Okay, there's the headshot I was trying to hit. There's the other one. Another one.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill them!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Don't give up!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
No, I missed!
Got him over here!
How many are
I
there?
really did just quick shot a headshot on that guy, didn't I? I did. Look at it. He died right away.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Hey, don't worry. I'm just gathering crafting materials. Don't worry, buddy.
Too many of them!
And still. Oh.
We can't win!
Alright, I found this.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Uh-oh.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
grab you one of thems.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
How about Aloy gets up and helps him, huh?
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Alright, well, I figured he was gonna die. I just thought it was gonna be later. I thought they were gonna have a nice reunion, maybe a year or two down the line.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
That's fucking dramatic.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rip. Rip in pieces, my guy, because you are blown to bits.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No.
Welcome to the chat, my friend. How are you doing?
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Clearly, it's something you're supposed to figure out.
My focus.
Menu not available right now. Do I need my focus for my menu? Been watching for a bit. Always wanted to see. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for a long time.
Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
Or that's the bad guys.
Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
I wonder what that means. Anyways.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that...
Ooh, she's kind of waxy right there.
Where are they?
Dark light does not suit this game. Menu's still not available. Alright. But yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for quite some time. That's not really a good place for the chat, is it? Let's put the chat over here.
I should keep looking.
And then it finally came to PC, and then I bought it when it was on sale, and I just haven't gotten to it.
I'm not gonna find it here.
And I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. So here we are. It's been pretty cool so far. I don't know how long you've been watching, but it's been pretty decent. I like it. It's more open world than I expected, but that's not a bad thing. It's just, it's like a nice surprise.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
She's not gonna question why the sacred mountain has these locked doors. That would be the first thing I question. Oh, we're not supposed to go down into the metal caves, but the sacred mountain suddenly has these crazy cool doors
like
that...
the ruins I fell into when I was young.
Yeah. Look at that. Imagine that.
Nora didn't build this place.
Oh, yeah.
The old ones did. But why?
Okay. So you've been watching for a minute. What do you think of the game so far? I mean, you haven't really seen anything other than, like, mostly cutscenes. Which, to be fair, has been most of the game. What is this?
Some kind of power cell.
How would you know? You've never seen technology. Some kind of power cell. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to go there. Okay. Yeah, this is my first time seeing anything or playing anything on it. I've seen a couple of screenshots, but that's it.
The rest of my things.
I want one of these focus things. That thing's cool as hell. Whoa.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
Halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Aww.
Owen's focus. How is that possible?
It's because Olin's a bad guy.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when?
We getting some ancestor shit?
Why
It's gonna be like Assassin's Creed.
Just because I look like you.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's
she's probably dead.
Please, just follow me.
That or you're some sort of hybrid.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy.
Hybrid.
The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
That's why her focus doesn't malfunction like the others, I bet. Hypocrites!
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no.
They worship a fucking door? That is certainly not what I expected, but not unbelievable.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming.
You'd think so.
Is there no other trail to follow?
You'd think that she would be the goddess that they worship.
He was one of the outsiders.
A Jesus,
the night
even?
before the proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the
Fucking
tribe was on the
door.
brink of extinction. What happened?
That is
After the massacre
ridiculous.
at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
So they're hackers.
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the hymn of atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
It's a fucking door.
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's so common when modern society fails in like a post-technological world, where it's just like some random shit that's still... Oh man, it is fucking raining. Anyways, some random shit that's just still working is just worshipped as a god. I think they did it in Futurama too. It is a somewhat common trope, but it is not something that I would have expected out of this game.
The goddess spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
Yeah, no, it's...
A seeker?
I'm sure it's gonna be funny.
If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker? Sister.
For once, Lansra, join with us.
Racist old lady.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true.
Well, you're one of the clan. Now get the fuck out.
I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirso, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker, a worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose, no matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins.
I bet you they accidentally like launched missiles or something.
But
the mountain's probably a missile silo.
It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives.
Yeah,
beyond
that's
her
what I'm
sight
thinking.
Lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Like,
Why
she
are the
said
ruins?
They are blighted places, Aloy. When they rebelled and tried to murder
her
our
wrath
mother,
leveled the
her
cities
wrath
but could not
left
cleanse
their
their sin.
ancient- That cannot be.
So I don't think it was necessarily
Then-
nukes, but I think probably when the what do they call it? The Metal Devil was tunneling into the mountain. I bet you it launched missiles or something and just started blowing shit up. I bet you it's some sort of missile silo in there. Oh, and I know you said you came in on the lantern scene. If you wanted to watch, I do upload all my streams to YouTube. I don't edit them, so it is just going to be like a 4 or 5 hour video that I just upload straight to YouTube.
Other seekers?
But they'll be
They
there.
have,
It's the same
but they
name,
are rare,
JJ0F16.
and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Yeah, I didn't do my first couple of streams, but since then I've tried to upload all my streams to YouTube, just as like permanent VODs. Just for anybody that missed something or wanted to go back and watch something, because Twitch automatically deletes them after like 30 days or something until you hit affiliate status.
What was?
Then you get them for like 90, I
with
think.
Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was
Ah!
very little left to recover.
So yeah, I told you he's in pieces.
But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Oh, that was nice of them.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive, and most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Well, that little shit Bast is,
Nora faithful,
dead.
we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Okay.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
This game kind of reminds me of like Tomb Raider mixed with like God of War and like the tech aspects of The Division, where you get all the cool stuff. It's a cool blend of a game.
In the rain. My boots will get damp.
So far, I'm enjoying this. It's nice looking too, like visually. A much better turn from Resident Evil 4, which I just finished. Alrighty, I'll be having that then.
These will keep.
Got hops. Yup.
Don't let your voice waver.
So many supply crates. $200 Ridgewood. Look at that. 4 skill point. Look at that. Ooh, that's a good one. I kind of like this one because I got the shock trap now, so I might grab that. Grab that one. And let's do that. Screw it. Ooh. I might have to do those two next.
The outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore.
Aloy!
Continue the report.
Teb?
There are rumors
Mother
of
be
a demon
praised.
loose in the embrace.
You're alive.
Dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They pay appropriately. Truly say.
First century military hololock. Wonder what century we're in right now. '25. Goddamn. I don't like how the stat counts time played as in the menu as well. But, okay. We have rich meat. Can't hurt. Alright, let's go talk to this dickhead. Oh, I guess I can talk to
I
him
heard the
too.
rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded, expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling.
400 years? Yeah, I have no idea.
Saved your life, Aloy. I don't think he regretted it.
Did it say something about 400 years ago? Because I only saw the 21st century. I was just wondering when
the
it's
gate opened.
when this
Do
one
you
is.
have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, no, I have no idea.
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Yeah, I just said it's the 21st century, so I wonder how long it's been, how long between now and then.
Who is Sona?
Or because the 21st century is what the battery
she went
said,
missing
rather.
after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May all Mother protect.
May all Mother protect. Just sounds so funny knowing that it's a door. And a locked one at that.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Jump over the
What
wall.
was
It's not a very secure wall. Big guy. Uh-oh.
The demon! Sound the alarm!
Definitely less animalistic.
Fire goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
No way that wood's holding up.
Curse. Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Ready to fight a curse! The
arms.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Yeah, she really could just be lying and no one would know. Alright. Sorry, 1 second. There it is. Damn, bro.
It's down! These things marched. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
That's gonna throw off the balance of your bow.
How did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I was hoping there might be an upgrade where I can zoom in farther, but I guess maybe that's what this one is.
So she's so...
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Let's see what's going on with this.
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The
That's what she just said, yes.
And that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brahm's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brahm struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
I like how I can just jump and hopefully catch. How do I drop? Get off. are hard.
Good for an older.
Quest side. This one. Can't take too long. I don't imagine. Yeah, I just looked, but I think I have to do the quest to like learn how to use it.
Saw me. Here we go.
So, are you in the U.S. or are you somewhere else?
I can still get the upper hand. This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Recently extinguished. No one else saw this?
Whose knife is this?
Gotta be mine. Montana, huh? I'm over here in Arizona.
Did someone attack Brom with it?
Maybe he cut his hand off or
Looks like
something.
more blood leading away from here.
Where?
There, a bucket.
Blood bucket. Yummy. I bet you that smells yummy.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
Maybe he was
The trail of blood ends
sacrificing pig blood.
here. Whoever left it must have also left tracks. to a good hunt.
Hot air balloons. I haven't seen them, but they're usually up in the mornings, or during the winter. They don't usually do stuff during the summer because it's so hot. Like just the other day, it was like over 110 here, so you know they can't fly if the air in the balloon is not hot, like significantly hotter than the air outside the balloon. So.
I wonder if the blood from the camp came from the... If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
So I haven't seen them if they did come through here, but...
What are those scrappers picking up?
Critical hit.
Good haul.
Okay, easy clap. Oh. Yeah, we get flooding here too, only because it's so dry. Like even if it rains just a little bit, it's like pretty dangerous. Because the water doesn't get absorbed into the ground. So we can get flash floods like pretty quick. Like probably after like 3 or 4 inches of rain, it's like super dangerous. Because it'll just like flood the roads, and it's they like warn people not to drive unless they need to and stuff like that. But yeah, we usually get balloons here. My house is backed right up to like an open field for like 3 or 4 miles, so I get a lot of balloons like right behind my house because there's a mountain right there, and then you know it's an open field. So they like take off in the field and they'll hang out in the mountains or above the mountains for a while.
Someone will need these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
That was so dramatic. Ooh, there's fall damage. Okay.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
And they took what they needed. Aloy. Oh, come on.
I'll jump. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen. But Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things.
Schizophrenic.
Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
Did we really need the close-up shot of her, like, faux smile? Alright.
Getting sick from melted snow.
Inventory. I got all these fucking fast travel things, but I'm not too far away. Oh, here we go.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
There's mounts. That's sick. Okay.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
Oh, it's on the end of my spear. Okay.
It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. There we go. That a boy. Yeah! 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 Ride! This strider is fast! This beats walking. can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
You're trying to kill my guy. Poor guy. Look at him, he's all fucked up.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived.
Oh. Why pop-ups take priority? What the hell
I
is that?
recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Karja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
It is very pretty looking.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
It seems very
And
fleshed
I spoke
out,
to
too.
Survivors. He said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
It's a good way to look at it.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
May the goddess protect.
My whole life, all of it we embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
Alright, well, since we're now at a save point, and let's see the map. Yep. So as we're exploring, there's the thing. Oh wow. It snaked all the way in. Look at that. Anyways, since there's a save point right there, and I've been streaming for 4 hours now, 4 hours 15 minutes. It's usually about when I try to end the streams, about 4 to 5 hours in. Actually, let's do a manual save just to, whoops. Make 2 quick saves and a manual save. Let's do that.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say. I will be back, I want to say Friday. That's my next day off. So I will be back Friday, or at least I'm going to try to be. As you can see right here, my Twitter. I don't post on it as much as I should probably, but I always post right before I start streaming. It's part of the Streamlabs software that it'll just automatically post it. So that'll have a link in it to take you right to it. If you have a Twitter, you know, you don't have to go follow. This is just a suggestion for you. You know, I'm not demanding you do anything. You're welcome to do whatever. Thank you for following on here, by the way. But yeah, my Twitter always tells you when you go live. If you don't have notifications for Twitch, if you want to set up notifications, entirely up to you. I will be coming back and obviously continuing to play this game. I try and play through only a few games at a time. So I'm going to be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. I have been trying to do Resident Evil 6 with one of my friends that I stream with. So you might see that mixed in there. Depending on how long Horizon Zero Dawn takes, it looks like it's going to take a while. Oh yeah, no worries, man. You don't have to follow the Twitter if you don't want, and you don't have it, so that's good. That's fine anyways. But anyways, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm also playing through The Witcher 3. That was supposed to be my like super long RPG that I play through, because I've seen people play that game for upwards of 260 hours. So that's like, if I don't have anything else to stream, or if I'm feeling it, I'll just play The Witcher. So Horizon Zero Dawn, Witcher 3, and then you might see some Resident Evil 6 in there. It's been a long time since I've played The Witcher. I've been kind of caught up in the games that I have been playing, so we'll see. My Witcher streams don't do great, so that's why I don't really stream them. But sometimes I'm feeling The Witcher and I go and play it, so it just kind of depends. I am for sure interested in Horizon Zero Dawn, so I will be coming back to it, hopefully on Friday. Like I said, I do upload all the streams on YouTube, and then there should be a link somewhere on the Twitch page. I forget how it's laid out. It should be the little bar. It should be like YouTube, Twitter, Spotify, all those. If you did want to go back and catch the, I think maybe 40 minutes to an hour that you missed, I will upload this. It's going to be like a huge file, so it probably won't be finished uploading until like tomorrow morning, tomorrow night. My internet speed isn't great right now. Cox is supposed to come back and replace the box on the street, because I guess everybody's internet is awful on this block, so could take a few hours, so don't expect it to be up right away. I don't pay for Streamlabs, so I can't stream to both places. So it'll take a few hours to upload, but if you do want to catch it, obviously no pressure. If you do want to catch that first hour you missed, it'll be up there probably by tomorrow night. So it'll be there for you. But yeah, I'll be back Friday. Thank you for the follow. Means a lot. I'm trying to hit affiliate status. So I'm working my way there. But until then, I'm going to get off for tonight. So have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you anybody else who's watched, commented, followed along, and watched the VODs, whatever the deal may be. Thank you for your support. I will see you guys hopefully Friday night. Have a good night.